Alrighty guys, hello. Wonderful to see you all again. Back-to-back streams. New week, and 3 new weapons this week. Hopefully. Assuming we don't land on Char Cannon, for example. Let's see, let's immediately, before any redeems this time, let's spin the magic wheel. For weapon number 288. We are getting Staff of the Great Beyond. I actually thought it's gonna be a repeating crossbow. It was really close, close to hitting that. Well, okay, Staff of the Great Beyond. Is this now? Which one is this? Is this finger seal? I mean finger spells, or is this the one that can? Okay, well then we're actually not using this one. We have a backup plan. We are not using Staff of the Great Beyond because the plan with this weapon is... I want to use it as the last catalyst after I'm done with all staffs and seals. And then I can reuse my favorite spells in one big spell run. So, we are not going to actually use this. Instead, we are going to use some other staff or seal. So actually give me a second. I will create a small wheel with all the remaining staffs and seals, so we get to see a staff or a seal run today anyways. And that way we can get closer, one weapon closer to the Staff of the Great Beyond, which was the weapon we spun today. But just give me a second, I need to create a new wheel and check which weapons to include in that one. And save this current wheel, there we go. Okay, now we can create a new one, and let's assume there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 staffs. Well, 5, because we are not going to use the Staff of the Great Beyond, of course, as an option. And yeah, how many seals do we have? Not that many. 4. 5 staffs, 4 sacred seals. And it's gonna be one of those. Yes. Here we go. A new wheel. Consisting of 9 entries only. Can you imagine when the actual wheel is going to look like this? It's gonna be quite hype. But yeah. Instead of the weapon we spun at first, we're gonna use one of these. And I think this is a good way of doing it, because then we're still gonna use a staff or a seal, so it's gonna be a spell run, and then we are one weapon closer to the mega spell run. I really want to leave that staff as the last staff, though. Looks like a circus wheel, yeah, doesn't it? Alright, let's spin the magic spell wheel. For... okay. Dragon Chameleon Seal. Well, this is gonna be one hell of a run. That's for sure. Alright. Well. Delete it from the big wheel. The thing is, I was hoping for something fast after so many, like, mega long runs. Yeah. This is definitely not going to be fast. That's for sure. It should be fun though, at least. And yeah, this is no jar cannon, but this might also be a multi-stream type of weapon, actually. Well, should be fun though. Because there's so many dragon incants. So many. Now, we have talked about this weapon before. I think I want to do this in New Game Plus just to be able to use both Bale's incants. Otherwise, it's just impossible. And also, that way I can use all the spells from the beginning. The question is, do we collect all spells, like all Dragon Communion spells, before we go New Game Plus? Or do we just get, like, Bale's spell and start collecting the spells in New Game Plus from beginning? Because I guess we could do either. But yeah, New Game Plus, we're gonna do anyways. Although the seal itself you can get all the at the very beginning, basically, at the first hero's grave. So yeah, there's a lot of like late game spells that you just can't get early. I see appeal on both sides, honestly. I might lean towards collecting all spells before starting New Game Plus. But then again, doing some dragon hunting with the dragon spells would be fun. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do actually. Well, I'm gonna check all the spells we're gonna get soon. I can still think about it. Anyways, what do I need to know about the seal itself? Not that much. Buffs the Dragon Communion incants, of course. You get it at the hero's grave, zombie weapon. And yeah, it's like arcane fate seal. We're gonna reach really high levels at least, so we can afford both arcane and fate in New Game Plus. Does seem to get much better scaling with arcane, although I don't know how the incants work. Okay, and yeah, we can get 2 seals for sure. And we'll get 2 seals, but the incants. That's the yeah, that's the funny part of this weapon. There's so many. There's actually 17 incants we're gonna use today. Because I even planned on using Placidus X Ruin, even though that does not get a buff from Dragon Communion Seal, but I mean, or should we change Placidus X Ruin to Finger Seal? It's either with Finger Seal or Dragon Communion Seal. There's so many spells anyways with this, and it doesn't even get the buff, but I mean, I think it would make more sense to use it with this seal anyways. Yeah, you can say all you want, Ice Wrap. Richer Shield, I can see it would be useful, but we are not using it. We are not touching that shit. Well, Finger does have a lot of spells, not more than Dragon Communion Seal, but a lot indeed. Well, yeah. All the spells listed here, I think so. Great. Basically, you always just need to give more hearts to be able to acquire these spells, right? They all work the same way. You just need dragon hearts and a lot of them. Yeah. So we are going to need to kill a lot of dragons and magma worms. This one requires 24 fate. That's the most at the moment. 28 with Grail's Roar. Okay, yeah, so no, not... Okay, yeah. Bale's Tyranny requires 49 Arcane, but doesn't require any fate, which is nice. And Flame Lightning requires 53 Arcane. The highest fate requirement was 28 for the Roar. But we're gonna need a lot of Arcane, but we would want to level Arcane anyways, I think. Some require a specific Dragon Dead. Oh yeah, true. Very true. I just don't know how to like... how to play this. Which spells to get before New Game Plus? Get the generic ones in setup and then earn the named ones in New Game Plus. That could work, maybe. How many Dragon Hearts would I need for that? I guess... Well, the Bale spells... Well, one of the Bale spells we are going to carry to New Game Plus anyways, for sure. I think there's 8 generic ones. And then one of the Bale spells we are obviously going to carry to New Game Plus. But yeah, I just more meant how many Dragon Hearts do we need to get all the non-generic ones. Is it just one per non-generic spell? So yeah, then I would need 8 Dragon Hearts before going to New Game Plus. I mean, I can just kill Grail in both New Game cycles. That's gonna be very easy in that, and then some like early dragons. That could work, yeah. That way I could also... That might be the only way to actually make it make sense to use the non-generic ones. Actually, the generic ones. Because I would use them first, and then while using those, get the better versions. So I kind of like that idea. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Just fire up Elden RIng. Start getting some Dragon Hearts. The setup is gonna take forever anyways. Better to start it, but the thing is, this is gonna be another New Game Plus run, and I don't have... Once again, I don't have a save file for this ready to go, so I'll have to go through my older save files. We've had so many New Game Plus runs lately, it's crazy. It's actually quite crazy. So give me a second again. We are delaying the start quite a bit here. Yeah, this is quite a unique run. Just the pre-setup. Pre-setup is taking longer than usually for sure. What was I going to check? I wouldn't want to use anything like super old, if not necessary. I would also, like, usually I like using save files for New Game Plus that I haven't used yet. But I can't remember which runs I've used for New Game Plus and which I have not. I would say most of these I have used. At least I don't need to kill Adula. I mean, we might just kill all dragons, actually. I'm gonna use Nagagiba. Or at least one of the save files in Nagagiba. Nagagiba file. We also need to kill Bale. Could be fun with Nagagiba. Okay. Setup will be longer than Magnum Blade. Surely not. Oh yeah, that's right, I experimented with a new emote. Sadly, I wasn't able to... Like, it's too tiny, you can't read the text. Otherwise, I kinda like it. Drake Knight set would be cool, but actually we wanna use the Rock Heart for higher damage. But the Rock Heart is only for... Does it only buff Bailey's Ingots? I forgot to check that. Every Communion Ingot, okay, so then we are using that one. Yeah. Okay, so... I wonder what is this? This looks like the chilling perfume, but also file actually. Yeah, I'd rather use Nagagiba for sure. Okay, so we're gonna start things off by, well, killing Bale, actually, I guess. And getting one of the Bale incants, first of all. And also the Rockhot. And then we're gonna get the weapon, I guess. Dragon Dominion Seal, and we're gonna get few Dragon Hearts. And buy the non-generic Dragon Dominion Seal spells. And then we're gonna start New Game Plus. And in New Game Plus, we are still going to collect some more Dragon Hearts. Oh yeah, timer, thank you. And yeah, in New Game Plus we are going to collect all the named spells, basically. That's the plan. Also, I don't have any heals. Well, surely I won't need them here. How many spells was that in total? 18, I think. With Placidusax as well. Yeah, actually, how do I even get the rock card? It's probably a painting reward. I think I got it once. Was that the drip we used with Flowerstone Gavel? Mate, that was probably a different heart, actually, maybe. Not sure. Painting found by the illusory ball on the way to Mitra. Yeah, I remember grabbing that in one of the runs, so I have used that at least once. Right, yeah, Great Katana. Like Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Right. Yeah. Well, we're gonna need to grab that as well. But I mean, we can kill Bale first, although it's on the way to Bale, I guess, so. Maybe kill ADM first and then grab the spell. I mean, the painting. I'm still mind blown that we got this weapon out of all weapons today, because we've had so many long runs lately. I was really hoping for a fast one. Something nice and easy, something fast. Yeah. This is not gonna be fast, but at least it should be very interesting. Possibly very fun too. I'm actually not mad, I'm just a bit tired of the recent ones. But honestly, maybe we just split this into 2 streams. That might be the case today. Let's grab the painting. Real question is which Bale Incant? Yeah, I guess we are aiming to do like sort of early Bale in the Game Plus to be able to get the second spell like relatively quickly at least. We can't leave Bale in New Game Plus as the last boss or anything because I still want to use the other spell too. But it's not gonna be super quickly achievable. So the choice is actually quite important. One of the Bale spells we can use for much longer. We'll see. I would maybe want to pick the cooler one. Where exactly was this painting? I vaguely remember, I think. The setup might not even be that bad. They've had long setups lately. I don't know. If we are not collecting all the spells, all we need is 8 Dragon Hearts, so we can get 5 from Greyol. Do we have any in this safe file? We probably won't. Or don't. Are they key items? I think so, I'm not sure. I would imagine it's still just faster to kill the earlier Dragon Spoople. Than any DLC high-scaled dragons. Kill Greyol and then like Agil and Smarag and someone. Maybe even Greyol. Do any of the late game dragons drop multiple Dragon Hearts? Oh yeah, Exyxis. Probably a better option. I don't know if the unnamed magma worms are any faster though. You have to remember that getting to the enemy might take some time. Like for example, Agil is right there for free at the start, and we have a Grace right next to Smarag and Exyx and whatnot. Teardrops, more than one. Do we have snowfields open? We do. That honestly could be an option. The painting reward is somewhere here, right? Yeah, but I thought that I can, for the non-generic spells, I can still kill like any dragon. I can then kill the named ones again in the Game Plus. It's like somewhere here, yeah. Huh. It's calm for a moment, but why is nothing happening? Hello? Didn't think I need to hit him. Okay, well, there we go. How do I get back on the main path again? Yeah, I won't forget. Still need to grab the seal. Yeah, I haven't even thought about the talismans yet. We are not there yet. It's gonna be a bunch of setup before we choose any talismans. Yeah, I do wonder if we wanna keep a talisman for New Game Plus though. Most incant tallies you can get super early. Okay. Time for a Bale fight. Number 1. The second one is gonna be so much cooler because we are actually going to eventually fight Bale with Dragon Incants. But I mean, the set and Nagagiba works here pretty well. I always whiff those opening shots, you know. Yeah, it's been a while since I last fought him. What? That was a weird attack. Okay. I thought the fire breath is way longer. I guess Dread Talisman is something we could keep for New Game Plus. One of the only... Why do I have this sitting on? One of the only... late game talismans. We are not dealing that much damage, I gotta say. And I'm whiffing so much. I hate how his head looks like an easy target, but I whiff every time so much when I'm trying to hit that. Okay. This happens quite early, quite often. Oh, we do have some Pierce moves too. Wasn't super high damage with those either. Oh, nice dagger. Quite early repose, but it's fine. Oh, this again. Ah, I keep failing that one. Yeah, quite a sloppy beta fight. Haven't fought him in a while. Quite rusty, but there we go. Still got him. Still got him, I guess. Okay. Nice. For this one, I think we need to use the special dragon comedy at here. Bail done. We could always just kill this jagged drake as well for one dragon heart. Or jagged beak drake, whatever is the name. He's right here. I love that attack. Have you considered not running away from me all the time? That works. Or it should work. I imagine he drops a dragon heart. Yeah. Just one though. Even if we don't need to get that many dragon hearts in New Game Plus, I might wanna kill all dragons actually, like all boss dragons. Maybe magma worms as well. For the memes. I just might do that actually. At least like non-ancient dragons. I know Adela exists. There's other dragons that will take some time too, but Adela is definitely the one that consumes most time. Okay, now the question is, what is this? Ah. The question is, which spell do we take? So you said lightning is better, but this one is cooler, right? I might take the cooler one. Use that for the most part, and then when we can, we are going to kill Bale again, and then get the lightning one. Yeah, let's do that. Bale's tyranny. Nice. Very nice. I'll just try not to only use that in the beginning when I have just shitty non-generic spells and that. Anyways, next up, what? Might as well grab the seal, I guess. Actually, let's get one more thing in DLC, then we're done with DLC prep, I guess. What's the closest grace? Maybe Morth Ruins. Or maybe Castle Front. I'll take forever to get to the talisman anyways. I'm thinking of keeping the Magma talisman for New Game Plus. That's realistically the only late game talisman for this build. I don't know how much we are going to even use it, but might as well keep it for New Game Plus. All the other talismans we can get like quite quickly, right? Blood Stardust. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, memory stones. I might want to collect those as well. At least some of them. Yeah. This might have been actually a little bit faster. Will I die from this? Yeah, I didn't. I was like 99% sure I won't die. There's that talisman. Talisman of the Dread. Now I think that's all we need from the DLC for New Game Plus. Let's go grab the seal next to we have Stone Sword keys. We do. How many memory stones you can get in total? It's 8, right? Now I'm trying to remember how to do this one. When can we drop down again? Here, I think. I'm going to get 2 seals, yes. Yeah, I remember this better than actually completing this hero spread. There we go. There's the seal. Now, more dragon hearts. Nah, it's whatever. I already started. This won't take that long anyways. Keen is fine. Yeah, the weapon has innate bleed anyways. Would be obviously higher with blood infusion, but whatever. Blood attacks that motherfucker. You know, she is a mother. So am I. Okay, no, never mind. 5 dragon hearts, nice. So we need 1 more, I think. Wait, no, 2 more, yeah. Well, I trust that Theo actually drops 2. Might as well kill him for funsies. Maybe not the quickest dragon to kill, but it's right here. Plus, if it's 2 with 1 kill, I'll take it. This guy also doesn't fly away like regular dragons. They see me rolling, they hate it. Nice one. Had one inside the ground. Nice bleach. Shit. Oh god. Kinda hard to see those swings. This attack is so cool though, I love it. Boom. Is it actually 2 dragon hearts though? 3! Okay, well, the Jackbeak Drake kill was for nothing then. Noish. Okay. What you mean you didn't know he was bigger? Did you see that? He's like huge. Huge motherfucker. Now that word stuck to me. Okay. Whenever you say troll, all I can think is like an internet troll, not an actual troll. So, let's buy some spells. Dragonfire, Glintstone Breath, Rotten Breath, Dragon Eyes, Dragon Claw, Dragon Maul. Right, also we need... That's all base game, non-generic... Oh, the non-named ones. But then there's... Ghost Flame Breath in the DLC. I forgot about that. Hey, also, I'm missing... No, never mind. Wait. I'm missing Magma Breath. What do I need for that one? Oh, you need to kill a specific magma worm for that. Well, I guess we can get that in New Game Plus then. Maybe. Ghost Flame takes 3. Right. I think these are fine for now. I got all I can just buy with a bunch of normal Dragon Hearts. I mean, I do have the Dragon Hearts to buy, like Grail's Roar already as well. Do these stay for New Game Plus or no? Any knowers? Well, actually, let me get some memory stones before we go, I guess. We also need to respec. Ooh, I think I have all the spells I want though. Before the Game Plus. We haven't killed Red Wolf, that's one memory stone as well. Cerulean hidden here. There might be a use for that actually. Possibly. We're gonna need lightning and fire tier, I guess. Probably not gonna use them at the same time though. And also magic tier, we're gonna need all the elemental ones. Maybe not holy. I don't think there's any holy Rangaminion spell. Where's the damn statue? Holy Dragon would have been a cool concept for sure, yeah. And Frenzy. I am very glad that we don't have a Deathblight Dragon though. Belsingens are weird and split physical fire lightning, interesting. Well, we're gonna get one from Red Wolf. I guess we should probably get the easy Liurnia one at least. Wait. Not that 3, this 3. Oh yeah, Nightscape Cheese. Memory Stone for sure. I usually get that one first, I don't know how I forgot. But yeah, grab that one as well. And that's enough already, then in New Game Plus I'm gonna grab the easy ones again. Methinks. Yeah, we're almost done with pre-New Game Plus setup. It was faster than I thought, actually. But it's only because I didn't actually collect all spells yet. The actual run will take forever, especially if I actually commit on killing all dragons and magma worms, boss versions I mean. I might just do that. I think it would be fun. The thing is, then it's definitely going to be divided into multiple streams. But that's fine. That is fine, I guess. Okay. Yeah, have they been to Carrion? No. I don't think I'm gonna actually use Moon of Noxtella regardless. I think it's a waste of a talisman slot. I don't need to have that many spells per boss fight. I actually prefer not having too many spells equipped at the same time. I can't fit all the spells at the same time anyway, so I'll just have to swap around the spells. Main thing is to collect them all and also use them all at least once. And then I'll pick my favorite ones to actually use a lot. Alright, now we still need to kill Red Wolf under Arenale and Respect. But that's about it. That's about it then. Then we sell and start New Game Plus. I think. Yeah, we have the drip as well, which is the rock. Some of the dragon spells are actually... or I actually used some of the dragon spells in my first playthrough. For a moment, like the rot spell, for example. Or was it the second playthrough? First or second? So I'm kinda familiar with some of the spells a bit. Which is a rare case. But I've never actually properly used these. Oh, I just casually have 800,000. What the fuck? Was this a somber seal? I think so. I am using all Bale's, well, both Bale spells and Placidus X spell today, yes. Both Bale spells actually do get buffed by Dragon Communion Seal as well. Placidus X spell doesn't get buffed by it though. So Bale spells are actually Dragon Communion spells, I guess. My chat app is not working properly for some reason. Can't see YouTube chats on that at the moment. At least I can see them on screen in OBS. Just might miss some. Do we have a lava tier? We don't.
Where did he flee?
Where
My
did you
sweetest?
flee?
Come out from whence he hides.
The 14 mind gets full cast, but 25 also empties whole FP bar. Interesting. I guess it's already night time.
Where did he flee? Is it thy wish to become
Okay.
now?
What's the fate requirement? The highest fate requirement was 28 for Grail's Roar. I think we're gonna get Godric's Great Rune anyways. And use that for the full run. Probably, although Radon's once again could be good later, but I think I'm just gonna stick to Godric's. Which means I only need 20. Fuck, I can't speak English. Only need 23 fate, I guess. First for the requirements. For damage itself, 43 fate, 43 arcane, 10 pump arcane to 99. Okay. Thank you, Sandeep. Which means 38 with the Great Rune. I probably still want quite a bit of mind. I'll do this. I have quite a lot of runes, so I can also get some more levels soon. Selling time and soon new game boss time. The fuck? Alright. Can't use the heart here, it seems. Yeah. Let's memorize some spells already, I guess. Let's just go with these first. I'm teasing you with Pale's spell, but I can't fit it right now with all these. We'll get to it later. Okay. In less than 1 hour, we can begin journey number 2. Not too shabby, actually. But, looking at the spells.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
We now have...
The great Elden RIng was shattered.
What the hell?
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
We now have these.
Now,
Wait, this one as well.
Queen
Wait, no,
Malika the
we don't have that one.
Eternal is
We have these
nowhere
7.
to be found.
We still need to get all of these.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Boom. Alright. Here we go. Dragon Communion Seal. Also change my key bindings a bit to be able to spell... switch the spells easier. The visuals are sick. Okay, surprisingly high damage already. How is that so much damage already? This is an upgraded seal in New Game Plus. Oh, fucking hell. I don't have any talismans yet. That was kinda crazy with the Dragon Maw. Yeah, and you can also charge these, but I'm just checking out the different visuals. Wait, was it Dragon Maw or Dragon Claw? I think it was Maw that I used before. That was also pretty good damage. Damn. Well, surprising damage already. Since I don't have any buffs yet, other than, of course, Rock Hard. Damn. Oh yeah, maybe I did cat actually with like Frenzied Flames seal, perhaps. Wait, what? You have to use rock hard again? Really? Why? How long does it last? So I didn't actually use that. That's kind of crazy. Especially that oh. Well, I think that grace actually unlocks automatically, because I'm gonna need that later. Quite soon, actually. I just don't have stone sword keys to pick up another seal. But yeah, that was kind of crazy damage, especially with Dragon Maw. Over 1k out of nowhere. That's interesting. Based on that and the hyper armor, super armor information, I think Dragon Maw might be crazy good in Cant. And might be one of the best. But I'm gonna still give the other spells a chance as well. Still don't even have all of them. Right, yeah. Buff lasts 1 minute. I definitely want to use it somewhere. I think just here. Actually, no. I need to juggle through the spells as well, so I'd rather have it here. Yeah. Okay.
Have they served you? I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
We're gonna get a second seal first of all. Just need some stone sword keys. I'm gonna do basic setup too. While we at it. Let's check this spell as well, I guess. I was kinda hoping for more damage, to be honest. Yep, well, there goes Deadless. These guys are too OP. Does seem to be quite slow. Cinematic for sure. And yes, that's definitely good hyper armor. But right now it's not dealing super good damage. If I compare to this spell, for example. I guess they are blocking, so it's kinda hard to compare. Oh well. Kinda hard to say anyways, we need to get some buffs and upgrade this thing. And get out of Limgrave as well. Well, I would say that's still not good damage though, because this is Limgrave. And that's a super late game spell, so I would imagine it's the one shot. New game plus Limgraves, yeah, Limgrave nonetheless. And based on how much damage I dealt against Crafted Scion, which is a boss, those are just the dudes. Right, yeah, the runes, well, whatever. We'll get there later. Careful, make enough comments about the runes and I'll actually mog and lose them forever.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested
Also, shut up,
in
Kenneth.
rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant.
Mog doesn't delete. Oh. That's a shame. Well, there's always gravity. I wouldn't necessarily need the runes, but yes, they are going to be helpful. I just find it funny how people get anxious about people having a lot of runes and not using them. Or when people lose a lot of runes. I don't personally really care, especially in New Game Plus. If I lose runes, I lose runes. It's whatever. Yeah. Pick up the runes. Yeah. Find it funny that you can also use these on torrent. It looks silly. The name once don't? That's interesting. That is interesting. I would imagine Last Talisman does not boost spells, but I don't actually know. So it was a lie. The memory stones do not respawn. Well. It's kind of fine anyways. Getting the other memory stones before going to New Game Plus would have been a little bit faster, but how many do we need? 3. We're missing the Soloist one. Yeah. The Demi-Human Queen and the other Liurnia one. The annoying purple. Not purple, but the annoying turtle puzzle. It's fine. We need to grab Golden Bow anyways at Mount Gelimer, and the Liurnia one, although annoying, it's easy to get to the island, and I guess if we want to kill Adula, we will need to go to Caria Manor as well. So it's all good. We will rot Grail a bit later. Oh yeah, that's another thing that we need to do in Montgomery. Very true. Actually, if we are killing all dragons, Makar is one of them, and we could go to Altus through Makar. I just might do that. But let's actually go back here because I want to grab a stone sword key here. Or is it 1 or 2 stone sword keys to enter the hero's grave? It might be just 1. I'm not sure. Oh, it's 2. Okay, well. I know already where we are getting another stone sword key. Yeah, I guess Blue Dust Charm is gonna work wonders with Dragon Maw as well. Man, that spell is gonna go so crazy. It's gonna be hard to use other spells, I feel like. Other than that, Flock Canvas is obviously a good talisman. And there's Ritual Sword, of course. Godfrey Icon, of course. A Radagon Icon could be helpful. Then there's all the Scorpion Charms. There's a lot of talismans as well to get. I should probably like decide before fighting a boss whether I'm going to use fire spells or lightning spells or magic spells or physical damage spells and juggle through my talismans and physic tiers. Right, yeah, follow up. I don't have Dragon Claw currently equipped. Oh, Rot Breath is also physical damage, right. Yeah. Makes sense, I guess. It's just quite slow if you do all that. Compared to this. Yeah, we'll check the chain casting too. Yeah, most of the breaths will be used for status procs, I guess. Don't know if I have much use for the regular fire breath and glintstone breath. Although I really like the visuals for the glintstone breath, for example. Super cool, but is it any useful? Yeah, it's a shame. Like I'd like to use all the spells a lot, but at the end of the day, I'll probably just pick a few favorites and use them most of the time. But I'll test all. What do we level is the question. I could get to 33 mind with the Great Rune, it's 38. Which is like really good. Pretty much the max mind I will need. Then I could go back to leveling Arcane, yeah. Oh, I never upgraded to silver. It should be fine against the dude here, I guess. Unnamed spells are more FP efficient. Yeah. I heard about that, but honestly, personally, I care more about damage. Right, yeah, they're rock hard. It's like Crackblade 2.0. Sometimes hard to remember to actually use it. I've gotten better with Crackblade though. Also physic tears. I need to get some. Nice. A second seal. Peak. Very, very good. Yeah, range can be helpful as well. That is true. But yeah, as I said earlier, I think what I wanna do is basically almost decide beforehand whether I'll use like magic spells or fire spells or lightning spells or physical damage spells. And based on that, use the correct talismans and physic tiers. We'll see, maybe I can do some hybrid builds as well. For example, physical damage and magic damage together. But there's so many working talismans and physic tiers, of course. But yeah, I guess we'll try out different spells. It's just, in a way, I'd like to fight all the bosses like multiple times to try out different spell combinations, because I know that I think most of them will die too quickly to actually try different spells. But if we are indeed fighting all dragons, we will have a lot of boss fights anyways, so. Also with the topes. Radagon Agon would be probably pretty good. It's just I like my damage buffing talismans too much. I don't know if I have room for that, but we'll see. We shall see. Let's upgrade the seal first of all, and then we can start collecting some spells, I guess. I could also get Golden Bow and Howl already as well, but those will take 2 more slots. I guess I should collect all the memory stones, all the remaining memory stones as well. I kinda need them already. So it's probably gonna take like at least another hour before we even fight Margit. Funny enough. I already grabbed my 1 million runes and used them to level Mind. If you didn't notice. I mean, Raw Talisman, yes, with Roar spells, but I'm not sure whether I'll actually use Roar spells against every boss. As I said, I'll juggle through the talismans. Blue Dancer is a no-brainer for the physical damage spells. Then there's the elemental Scorpion Charms, depending which spells I'm using. Yeah, but imagine that Claw and Maul won't get buffed by the Raw Medallion. Oh yeah, Ritual Sword, of course. Ritual Sword buffs all damage. It actually buffs your attack power. It doesn't matter whether it's incant spells, physical damage, magic damage, holy damage, fire damage, bonk damage, PS damage, punching with your bare fist. Does not matter. Ritual Sword buffs all damage. Hence why it's the best damage, best talisman in the game. Emotional damage gets buffed too, yes.
I presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps.
How did I actually end up using the money so well? Like, I had... My god. I had so much money. Over 1 million. But now I don't have money to upgrade. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Did I get the grace? I did not. I'm stupid. I will need that later. Well, I do have money to upgrade, I just don't have money to buy the stones, but I'll get some before him. I did not lose it. I grabbed it and used it. I just did not grab it immediately. I only died once. There we go, +4. Let's equip the correct seal on my right hand. Alright, where do we even start? I actually might want to get the physics tiers first. I want magic tier, fire tier, and lightning tier. Yeah. And I'll just swap between those, I guess. What up, Velskar? Actually, let me equip Blaz's spell for this fight. Is Balester running magma damage? I would think so. It probably does get buffed by Talisman of the Dread. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right, yeah, there's also it's like split damage, apparently. Yeah, I don't have a magma breath yet. I'll soon start collecting some more spells, but I'm actually... Well, there's a lot of things we're gonna need to collect. Not bad. Do the stomp. Not this one. Can you do the what attack? You usually always spam it. What? Finally. Okay, yeah, that's also cinema. Holy shit, but I'm dead. Almost. Yeah, I don't know how effective that spell is in reality, but man, it looks cool. Boom. Yeah, buddy. Sick. Okay, that's fire him. Can you fuck off? Oh yeah, fuck it, the buff. Shit. Yeah. I don't... yeah. I will keep forgetting probably. So I don't mind if you guys actually remind me. I don't have the habit of using the buff. Would have been even better then if I did this. I forgot. Just wait when I have Golden Vow and Howl and the Rock Hard buff, and I need to apply all of them. Jesus Christ, and Physic as well. Yes, I will have to kill quite a handful of dragons, and I am thinking of killing all boss dragons actually. For the memes. Even if I didn't need to. I like this skybox a lot. Makes Liarnia look pretty mysterious. While we're here, we should probably get one of the memory stones. And I mean, this guy is also just right here. Should be. Nah, I'll save the spell collecting for later. Maybe should have grabbed this grace, but whatever. Oh, actually, there's a grace here. Really interesting. Grab this one. I wanna get some more buffs before we start killing dragons. Here's also one memory stone. One out of the 3 remaining ones. Now, do I remember the locations of the turtles? Not that well. Also, it's kind of foggy. Splendid. Get this grace in case. That's one of them. One of them is in a 3, I think. And one just in a random spot. Slight overkill, mayhaps. Any guesses how long will this run take in total? Including base game and DLC and all dragons. And all the setup. I wanna say maybe 12 hours. I don't know, the boss kills themselves are gonna be fast, so maybe it will be sub 10 hours. Da, 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 da. It will be a long one, I can tell you that. Okay, there's another memory stone as well. Now, I was actually on my way to magic tier and also lightning tier. There's a bunch of stuff I would want from Aldous as well, but I was thinking of getting through Makar. It's fine, I guess. We can kill Makar soonish. Most of them are, yes, but then there's Adula, which requires full Runny's Guest. Theodorix, which includes getting the Concentrated Snowfields. Fortisax, which includes a lot of setup. So yeah, even if most dragons are easily reachable, it's not all of them. I did not equip Fire here, and I'll do that soon, before the boss fight. I don't know if you can sneak up on this Earth-3 avatar. Some of the Earth-3 avatars are weird and you can't actually sneak up on them at all. Like, even if you are behind them, they will notice you when you go close. But I can try. Actually, why did I go from here? I forgot that I'm not using Dectus. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. Would have been a faster way up there though. Do green burst and fire now. And yeah, Howl. Grab it as well while we're here. Good point. Oh no, I was... If I'm gonna kill all dragons, it's gonna be all boss dragons, I mean. Yeah, I don't care about non-boss dragons. Nice. And yeah, magma bumps too. Boss magma bumps. That did not reach. I'm not hitting all of them, but I'm hitting some of them for some reason. That's rather interesting. Is that all of them? I think so. Nice. Okay, I probably should also start to use more blue flasks. I'll try Bale's Runner first here. Wait, which way is he facing again? He's facing... Okay. It's weird. Wait, see, how did he spot him from all the way over there? It's crazy. Yeah. Pretty sure you can't sneak behind this guy. It's like almost all L3 avatars. Oh, that is funny. Fuck it. Oh, of course I miss. Okay, I thought the range is better. Even with cookeries that wouldn't work. Like, the way L3 avatars work, if you go close enough, they spot you anyways. No matter which way you are facing or they are facing. Yeah, +4 seal, so that's kinda insane. Kinda insane. This is Nuke and Plus as well, of course. Yep, okay, these spells are quite something. Holy shit. Nice, magic lightning and holy equipped. Acquired as well. Although holy we won't need. For some reason I've lost the ability to speak completely, it seems. Anyways. That was fun. Where to next? Is the question. We have so many things to do. I think what I wanna do is get to Aldous to be able to get Golden Bow. Also another memory stone. ADL also doesn't work everywhere. It works against big bosses very well, but you need good RNG to ADLs to actually work against smaller enemies. Devolving into a magma, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying that this will dethrone Gravelstone Seal or anything. Just saying that ADLS alone does not even make Gravelstone Seal to be the #1 weapon in the tier list at the moment. I don't know if I will summon Yura. I think Makar next, and then we can get to Aldous and grab Golden Bow and 1 memory stone. And then we start collecting all the spells we don't have. Also, yeah, I should get a raw medallion. I don't have that yet. The thing is, before I kill Margit, I can only use one talisman. Is the rules for New Game Plus runs as well. But the raw talisman I could get, I guess. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, maybe use something else here. I've used the fire spells for good reason against 3 avatars. Try out the ice and magic breath maybe. I'll grab a raw medallion before I fight Maga. So many options indeed, like... wow. Yeah, piss off. I don't know if the AoE works properly. It looks like it should kill all of them basically there, but I think I only killed like 1 or 2. But yeah, as I said earlier, I think what is a good way of doing it is like choosing 1, 2 or max 3 spells for each boss fight beforehand, which ones to use. There's so many options, I can't use all of the spells against every boss anyways. And I think it's a good strategy to like pick the spells beforehand to not get confused in the middle of the boss fight and try to think which spells to use. So there is a bug with Bale's Tyranny. Okay, interesting. Good evening, Charn. Good to see you. Okay, yeah, raw medallion now. That's not the correct grace. I should also kill Margit soon, I think, to be able to use 2 talismans. Originally, I thought that I would actually just collect all spells first. But now that I think about it, I should probably kill Margit at least to get another talisman pouch. Well, I do have all of them, but like... to give myself a green light to use a second talisman, because we can already use so many talismans. We could easily get right now Flock Canvas Ritsu Sword and Blue Dancer Charm, and we have Raw Medallion here, so there's so many early game talisman options. I'm stupid. I never learn. Honestly, I never learn. Yeah, the amount of buffs is is a lot more than usually. One more bale explosion here. Then we switch to something else. Shit. Nice. There's raw medallion. Don't even have any lightning spells yet. Let's do magic and fire for now. I did remember to use rock hard there, yes. I'm starting to get the habit of the buffs, which is right now physic, rock hard, Howl of Sapriri. Let's try to frost him. My fantasies. Oh shit. What? Yeah. Love that. Love that random bush. Yeah, easy. Actually easy frostbite. Oh shit. That is good damage for sure. Also, I think I forgot to change the talisman. Yeah, I did. Oops. Oops. Noise. Not bad. Honestly, not bad, since this is still just +4. It will be +4 for quite a while. That's not where I wanna go. Oh yeah, right. Best run it does. Once again do split lightning damage through. Yeah, even though we don't actually have any armor, we have better physical damage, well, overall better damage negation than if I was actually naked. Also, I'm nerfing my defense with Howl. Whenever I use Howl, I take so much more damage. You have to remember that. That's why I was taking so much damage with the magma worms as well. I don't remember how much it is, but it's a lot. Is it like 40% more damage that you take? While Howl is active. But yeah, Rock Hard with Blue Dancer is amazing. We're gonna get that talisman soon as well. Hello, Lancex. Gonna get fucked up later. 30%, yeah. Maybe it's 30. Not quite 40, but that's still a lot. So yeah, Howl is dangerous, but also it does give a very nice damage buff. All this access is nice. Let's go grab Golden Vow and another Memory Stone right now. Then I think I'll actually maybe kill Margit for second Talisman, and then we can get Blue Dancer and Flock Canvas, and then we'll have some options, I guess. I was told that Raw Medallion works with all breath spells here. Never checked myself, but... Speaking of Grail's Roar, we can also get that soon. And speaking of that... Yeah, the Dragon Hearts do... The Dragon Hearts do stay from the Game Plus, it seems. Because I have 4. Sorry, I'm mumbling a lot today. Five Scorpion Charm is here as well, yeah. Another thing we need. And obviously we're gonna kill the Magma Worm later. There's like a million things we're gonna do today, it's crazy. It's almost like a 100% run. Well, obviously not even close, but... We're gonna do hundreds of times, or like 100 times more things than usually. Collecting so many things and killing so many bosses. I'll start spell collecting soon, but as I said, I still want a couple more buffs before I start doing that. Dragon maxing indeed. Did I get the grace? I forgot it. I did. Two hours have passed. We haven't even killed Margit, but we have got a lot of map progress, to be fair. Yeah, it's easy to lose track. It says so many things. I'm not blaming you. And I don't even have, I'm not using a list for things I want or need. And I don't have a specific order or anything, I'm just going with the flow. Which is fun, actually. The gambling addicts are starting to riot. I see. Yeah, this run is definitely more complicated than almost any other run. Even if I didn't commit to killing all dragons. Which is just a side quest I decided to do as well. In addition to all the crazy things we need to do. Passive income is crazy. Okay, what here? Maybe try... Well, the range is good. I was thinking of trying the physical damage incants though. Try magic things again. Oh, it's just mix of spells, I guess. Right, yeah. I forgot to check the FP cost, which is kinda naughty. I should maybe even drink Blue Flask after using Hull every time. Good damage though still. Also, I'm very fragile. The reach seems to be pretty good with Dragon Maw and Dragon Claw as well. There's another memory stone. How does the chain casting work again? Like this. But I'd need to upgrade the other seal as well, I guess, if I wanted to actually do this. Yeah. I was actually already thinking that Mr. Flip-Flops, they will take forever. After all the time that was consumed with the move and everything, I finally thought that this week I can get things back to normal and get my schedule back to normal, and then the wheel hits me with Dragon Communion Seal, which will fuck up my uploading schedule and just in general my schedule completely. But it's fine. It might be even longer than 2 hours, we'll see. It's gonna be a long one. Welcome.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Yeah, well. The odds were much higher after we first spun the stuff of the Great Beyond and then span the wheel again. Or span a different wheel. It's also fine that editing it will take long and the video will be long as well, but it just means that I won't be able to upload as frequently as usually. First of all, I'll need to finish this run, and second of all, I'll need to edit it afterwards. I know Bushi just did a run with Dragon Communion Seal, so that might be a negative thing from my future video, but it's all good. Right, yeah, I forgot about the ladder. Actually. Well, we're already here. I've used that ladder like once or twice, so I forgot it exists. Is there anything in Volcano Manor? No, not really. There is infinite magic tier here. Oh, infinite FP tier, I mean. Is it actually going to be useful? Probably not. Should take the grace anyways. It could be maybe helpful against like Gideon. That's about it. That's true, Charn. It's just ooh. If people have watched that video and see my YouTube video in their feed, they might think, well, I just watched a video with Dragon Gold incantations, so I won't even click that video, you know. But once again, it's like, it's fine. Happens all the time. And I'm actually not bothered, but just a train of thought. Bruh. Yeah. Didn't even have Howl active there. Well, that's actually just faster. I didn't have that much runes. Or that many runes. At this point, that's 1 level, so whatever. Can't be bothered to grab them. Yeah. What's next? Is the question. Maybe Margit, actually. Margir. Margir is funny though. What do we use against Margir? Should we use physical incants now? Although, for that I should get loot also. I kinda wanna blow Margit with Bale's Tyranny as well. I think I'm gonna do that actually. Okay. Talisman of the Dread, is it better than Raw? Wait, actually Raw does not work with... Or does it work with Bale's Tyranny? Probably doesn't. Ah, also Lightning Tier, I guess. Well, we can use the second or the next grace. I'm getting mixed information in chat, whether it works or not. Still gonna use Talisman. Oh, we have Fire Scorpion as well. That's gonna be the best one though, I think. How much is Magma Talisman again? Is it 10 or 15%? Right, yeah. Fire does not buff the whole thing. Right, yeah. It's 15% first of all, and yeah, it buffs the whole thing, is it? Interesting. Okay. So... Physic. Rock Hard. Golden Vow. Howl. Blue. And here we go. That is funny.
Thou art of passing skill.
Again.
Tarnished.
It might be better if I get knocked out of it. Yeah. I mean, these balls are quite good. But yes, also, that was a lot of buffs. Something I never do.
Smoldering with thy
Which obviously matters for the damage as well.
fear of the night. The hands of the
Oh yeah, it's Nick Plus, and the weapon is only +4.
well, but of course.
So definitely decent, all things considered. And I mean, of course, with incants, how I should do things is always compare the incants to other incants. That's the best comparison point. It's the same amount of buffs, and yeah. In terms of damage, I should definitely compare to other incant runs. For the grand tier list, we just compare how much fun I had with this compared to other weapons. So far, it's pretty darn awesome, I must say. I must say. Okay, now we can use second talisman. That's already equip raw medallion, but let's go get blue dancer now, and then also flock canvas immediately, I think. I don't think there's any incant that would actually work with the watch this, so no. I'll just dodge normally. Like maybe I could somehow float with Balis Tyranny or Dragon Maw or Dragon Claw and dodge it. I don't know, but it doesn't seem safe. Get fancy, huh? Not fancy enough for my liking. I don't like my options. just use the physical ones here. It's just a shame that I don't have buffs for those, really. Well, I don't have talisman buffs, I mean. Ingants should have their own tier list. I mean, yeah, it is hard to combat melee weapons and any spell weapons or spell runs, whether it's Ingants or sorceries. Playstyle is so different. I get different buffs. But also, I don't know. It's not that deep at the end of the day. And since we are mainly rating how much fun I'm having anyways, it works. But yeah, it's true that the tier list isn't perfect. Kinda hard to compare. I forgot the buff first. Well, I can still do it here, because the golem is stupid. Damn it. Nice. There's blue dancer. Not bad. Definitely not bad. And let's already get Flock Canvas. Then we will collect some spells. Because after Flock Canvas I'll have all the early game buffs I can get, I think. I'll have a lot of options. I mean, I could already get Ritual Sword and Godfrey Eigen and whatnot, but I also just can't equip more than 2 talismans at a time. Yeah, what do we do against O'Neill? Or O'Neill is the question. I was first thinking of fire, but then fire quite a lot. Just realized I also need to get Magic Scorpion Charm later. Blech. Blech. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just figured Godfrey Eigen would work, but it's actually better that it doesn't work. It makes things simpler. One less talisman to get and use. Let me organize these better. Start with those and then okay. Physic. Rock hard. Wow. Howl. Blue. And let's fuck. Solid. Fuck. Damn, summons. Get it. Oh, okay, yeah. The thing with the breath attacks is there's no poise. There's no super armor, there's no hyper armor. It's trying to... Yeah. It's problematic at times. I guess it would be good for crowd controlling, but yeah, I wasn't able to actually just use it there at all. I kept getting hit and stun locked. No, that didn't. Well, actually, this might still work. There we go. Yeah, it does have amazing range once you get to actually use it. Yeah. Really. Bonk. I definitely have to do some Dragon Maw only kills as well. It's quite something. Very good, very good. Getting there.
I'd hoped to don't fresh. Should you I will teach. I need your name resting as go on. Well, the work of a
Alright, yeah, Stormbow could also work. How's the stance damage with one of those? Because, like, of course, for those spells, there's no damage buff tier.
Indeed. Will you give it? I will reward.
45 is crazy.
That I would show. Well, I'm the one mere bet she is, but the rotting. I doubt.
Like, actually crazy. Better late than never, I guess.
My flesh, it is a curse. To quell, but never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind? Well,
we have to do this. Hello. I did not imagine it ending like this.
Forget
Yeah,
what you have done.
I would have not imagined that if I were you. Went the wrong way. Well, we can go from... yeah, fuck it, whatever. We'll go from here then. And he is telling me that this spell is not even as good as the other Bale spell. It's kinda crazy. That's the thing, there's so many like I don't know if there's so many, but at least Dragon Maw and maybe the Bale Ingans. Some of the spells are so strong they would maybe deserve like
Understand? You've been as thank of the lost.
a run of their own. Like Dragon Maw only run, for example.
Oh, who would such...
I love the spell. Alright, there's Flock Candles as well. Very nice. Now, let's start collecting some spells. I guess. The ones we can get, starting with Agil, for example. I don't know, man. Just use all the raw breaths here. The thing is, I can equip everything but Bale's spell at this point. What do I get from Yura? Like just dialogue? I used Rot Breath with the Demi-Human Queen, but yeah, I haven't used it much. I guess I could have spoke to Yura before, or like at the other place. I had not to do this, but we need to do this anyways at some... Actually, we wouldn't, because we already have the shackle, whatever, already here. Decent.
If it isn't,
If it isn't Neri. Yeah, I guess we should probably kill Patches later. For funsies.
just joining the fray. Tarnished. Wow. Naimura, tarnished, held in thrall.
Zealots.
Blood, you stay the path. Just remember, don't let your emotions stay up late. One last word of warning. Stay clear of Agil Lake. The great dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you stay clear of the lake, be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
Will he even be there after I kill Agil? I guess. It's just thinking whether he goes to the other place or is he there. Elizabeth, okay. Alright, first dragon kill actually. We've killed quite a many bosses, but well, if you don't count Makar, I guess he's almost a dragon. One of the most cinematic appearances. What's this one? Yeah, the damage alone is quite good. Even without the rod proc. Okay, nice. Yeah, bye. I used the wrong talismans as well. Oops. I keep forgetting to go for the right talismans. Didn't really matter though. Bye bye Akil. Alright, the other spot are not here. Although I didn't... Well, it's probably still gonna be at the other spot even if I didn't travel. Or is he? Yeah, Sag. Where even is that? That's like... Oh yes, I did rest. I forgot. That was before I fought him. Right. Yeah, Agil. I actually agree. Agil is a really shitty fight. Overall. Where is that dude? It's like somewhere here. Is it not under that thing, I think.
Beautiful work. Felling as such. The heart you brought back. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, then seek the decrepit church. You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion will one day shed their humanity. Their hunger for dragon, their yearning, only worsens until the floodgates burst,
Yeah, about that.
unleashing eternal torment. The strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent, but deadly. It's no surprise that dragon communion is ruinous. You must not forget, though, those who play hunger until the flood. The strength. It's no surprise.
How did I whiff? Okay, that's crazy. Is he gonna die? Not quite. Almost got him. Karma is a bitch. Welp, he gets to live then. Okay. Agil's down. Let's fight Smerak next, I guess. We definitely don't want to use magic here. I don't think I've ever used that grace. I didn't even know there's a grace then. It's crazy. What is it called? Crystalline Woods. Interesting. Right, yeah, fire won't be amazing right now. It's too physical, I guess. Go for the right talismans for once. Nope. Never did that. Ah, such. Yeah, it's crazy how it has super armor, it has really good damage, and it has really high poise damage. Like, what the fuck? Guess it's the Lion's Claw of spells. Pretty nuts. Okay, there goes Marag. I guess let's do Exikes next. I can also visit the church and get some new spells. Fire here for sure, yeah. I can even get Agil's spell. Although I really want to use Bale's spell here. Agile's Flame. Boom. Equip it as well. So this one deals more damage but is less FP efficient. Is it same with all of these basically duplicates? Oh yeah, I've bought it twice Smaragd through. You can jump cast. Oh. That's actually interesting. Most interesting. That might help with some dodging. Maybe. Although it's quite niche. Maybe actually infinite tier could work here. I don't know. Spice Merax Glintstone Breath as well. Nah, I'll just do these now. I wanna. Flock Canvas is still better than Fire Scorpion for Bale's spell, I would imagine. But I should maybe use the Fire spell here, Agile's spell actually, and not Bale's spell. For full fire damage. But Raw Medallion will be better than Flock Canvas actually. Assuming that Raw Medallion also works with the named spells, but it should, right? Yep. Alright, damage, I'm ashamed. Jesus Christ. Much less. With the other one. Don't fly away. Thank you very much. Yeah, Agile's Flame was pretty good here. Once again, this is Nick and Plus and the seal is only +4. I have 2 talismans. Excited to see the damage when I get all the buffs and max upgraded seal. That'll be pretty cool. Sinos, thank you so much for 18 months solid. Thank you, thank you. God damn. Alright. That's Exikes down. Now I guess we can kill the Magma Worm for the Magma Breath thing. Actually, maybe... Let's get... Exikes Decay already. Might wanna use it here. There we go. What up, Green? Welcome in. Oh yeah, we can also now use Marak's breath. Probably going to start using the named spells from now on. There's no reason not to, I feel like. But I did use all the non-named ones as well. Wrong order, but whatever. Really? Can you jump off the horse? Well, it's jump off the horse. I'm pressing X like crazy. Jump off the horse. Jesus. What the hell was that? This spell is also kind of crazy though, I gotta say. Cinema. Fucking hell. Oh god. He has piercing attack, it seems. Yeah. It is really cool. I love these spells, I gotta say. Actually makes you feel like a dragon. Once again, I had wrong talismans. I keep forgetting to swap the talismans. I was using Fire Scorpion Jam. I should have used Flock Canvas. I'm like actively nerfing myself as well, but I can't notice it because the damage is high no matter what. It's kinda crazy. It's kinda crazy. No Ritzer Soden? Yeah, no, I'm not actually staying at full health that much, but there's another one. Now, is there any use for this this spell, is the question. Over Achilles Flame. It's magma, I guess, so it will work with magma talisman. That's that. Right, and yeah, there's magma afterwards, so that could be useful. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, another one bites the dust. I think it's finally time to get Grail's Raw. Right, yeah. We can only get Theos much later though. We can Rot and Frost here, I guess. Time to get to 99 arcane next. Although maybe some wig wouldn't hurt. Like getting 60 wig is maybe more important than 99 arcane actually. Yeah, we need more blue here. Hopefully I have enough. Wait, did I get the rot? Yes. And frost immediately as well. Maybe resetting frost for once is useful. If this even works. Look at that damage go. Yeah, definitely worth it for once. Was faster than some bleed weapons. Boo. Okay. Rails Raw. Now that one takes multiple slots as well, I think. Plus, what does it actually even do? It's like... Does it debuff enemies? I think it does. And also deals damage. Debuff decreases the enemy's attack by 15% and defense by 10% for 60 seconds, apparently. Not bad, by any means. It's just... The thing is, yeah, I don't know how often it is useful, because my damage is so high anyways. Is it actually worthwhile using Grail's Raw first to get even higher damage? Or not? Because it takes some time to use that spell, of course. Depends. It's not the quickest spell. Well, none of these are quick, I guess. So. I still wonder whether Radagon Icon is worth it, but I have so many good options for damage buffing talismans, so I don't know. Okay, is that all spells I can get right now, is the question. There's Theodoric's Magma still, but I can't get it yet. Ghost Flame Breath, can't get it yet. Bale's Flame Lightning, can't get that yet. And then Placis spell, but also can't get that yet. So I think we have all the spells we can get right now. So that means we can actually progress in the game. Kill Godric next, maybe. Oh yeah, and Borealist Mist. It's another one I'm missing. Through, I just somehow closed that tab on accident. Let me reorganize my spreadsheets. Okay, so there's still 5 more spells we need to get. But we have 13 out of 18. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to fight Godric now. In 3 hours. Time to do basic progression. Like, I was having fun killing dragons though, I didn't mind the time loss. It's been fun. And yeah, eventually we will also kill Bale for the other Bale spell. That being said, that reminded me that we probably want to do semi-early DLC and semi-early Bale. I can't leave Bale as the last boss because then I won't have any bosses to fight with the last spell. Although, I guess if we are going to fight all dragons, I'm maybe going to leave some of them as the last fights. So there's that at least. Let's get some big first. Bale as the first DLC boss though might be what we do. It's New Game Plus after all, so it doesn't matter that much. The thing is, I won't be at max blessing level immediately. I might do like Relana first though, to be able to access Scadivaltus first and grab some fragments to go higher blessing level. Oh yeah, the Gamma has been there for a while. They're finally doing Watch This Soon. Well, right now I should definitely progress in the game, get all the way to Mountain Tops, I guess. Because at Mountain Tops we can get finally another spell and we can get the Consecrated Snowfields for another new spell. And we can also then get all talisman pouches. Right, we also need to kill... Do we need to kill multiple Ghost Flame Dragons for the Ghost Flame Breath? How does it work again? It's not required. Oh, you just need 3 Dragon Hearts and you need to use the special Dragon Go minion. Okay. Oh, you do need to kill one. Vextra says that defeating a Ghost Flame Dragon is not required in order to unlock the incantation. Could be wrong though. But I think that might be right because I saw them as an option when I was buying the Bale Heart. And I'm pretty sure I did not kill any Ghost Flame Dragons in that save file. Alright, what about Godric? What do we do here? We have so many options now again. Let me reorganize them at least. Buffs first, then maybe status spells next. So Rot and Frost. And then go with... Fire. Magma. Magic. I don't have room for everything I want. I really need... How many memory stones can I get even? I can only get one more, I guess. Yeah. For that I need to kill Loretta first. Can I get rid of the magma one? I guess I don't need that right now. Yeah, there's no health. Like, I'm gonna kill him quite quickly, but I do want to have some options here. What am I missing? This one. Okay. There's still time to use the magma, no worries. I want to use it here. And maybe go with Flock because it works with every talisman, and Roar because it works with most I'm going to use here. Maybe get some red flasks. Nice. Oh, this is the wrong spell as well. That was Rotten Bread, not Excites the game. Well, not that it really matters, I guess. Yeah. Didn't even use Blue Dust Charm for Dragon Maw. I changed my mind in the middle of the fight. I wanted to use the Maw, but I had Raw Medallion and not Blue Desert Charm. Like, I don't know if I've fought a single enemy yet with, like, actual optimal build-up, optimal build. I keep using wrong talismans each fight, but it keeps not mattering, basically. Because I'm still destroying, but... It'll get better soon when I can equip all 4 talismans, so... Jesus Christ. That is quite nuts. Oh. The damage was so shocking that I forgot, almost forgot a very important thing.
What a birthday. Oh, he got what you though. He had.
Also, there was like no voice left in me. It seems. Yeah, maybe because it's 3 hours into the run. That was the latest cost of weeks ever. I've been talking so much already. Also, watch this. I disagree. Difficult game for adults. Damn. Damn. That was only a very slight hit. Must have been very close. Also I have light roll, I guess, so I just roll further. Which is probably the reason why I only slightly got hit, but still got hit. I need to grab some water. A bottle of water. Alright. Godric down. We can also get the Great Rune, which will be... well, it'll be helpful, actually. Even in New Game Plus. Because we need a lot of mind and Vig for sure. Okay. Now what? Is it time for Radon? Well, we can go +6 first of all. That's nice. That's very nice. And honestly, yeah, I'll go +6 first, but then I'll kill Loretta and get the final memory stone I'm missing. I kinda want that. Does it actually bother English people if people say you are British? Yeah. Get on, Seprak. But interesting. Oh, okay. That's crazy. I actually got stunlocked and ganked by a dog and a guy with a fucking lantern. And I didn't get the grace. That's one of the most insane deaths I've actually witnessed. And I've witnessed a lot. Oh, that was funny. Actually, I didn't even need to go back. I guess I got what I needed, Zombie 5 and 6, so fuck that. I was initially going to kill the troll, but whatever. I didn't even need the runes. I got the Zombie stones, so... they can keep my runes after that. What was that?
Those other chat find them wet.
That is +6. Okay, very good. Very good. Time for Radon. What do we do with Radon is the question. He actually does give huge openings. We can do whatever we want. That's the thing, like, we have so many options. Oh yeah, also, I forgot, I wanted to kill Loretta first, let's do that. Rot would be kinda lore accurate too, so maybe start with Rot and then... Rot into either Fire or Dragon Maw, I think. Maybe like, yeah, maybe Rot and then Dragon Maw, because I wanna see if I can get a stagger and one cycle. That stagger would be very helpful. Although I might deal too much damage with Rot and then not get the stagger with Dragon Maw, because I still need to do multiple Dragon Maws. But still. Still might do that. But anyways, even before that, we're gonna do other things. I'm also getting Storm Bob, I think. Yeah, even I have killed Radon with Wrath Breath. Actually, there's even proof. Is it this video? I think so. This is my older, what the fuck, my older Finnish YouTube channel. I did a challenge where I beat Elden RIng without dying in Finnish. I think I used Rot with the Radon. This is one of my first playthroughs though, like at this point I had beaten Elden RIng maybe
osa-aluetta. Toinen niistä on nämä summonit, jota saa mukaan tähän fightiin.
maybe twice or thrice.
Jotta se ei meitä hakkaisi pelkästään koko ajan. Ja odotetaan, että toi Scarlet
Yeah, there we go.
summonit tekee tarpeeksi damagea, että Rodan siirtyy kakkosfeissiin. Nyt jos siihen ei mennyt Rottenbreath, niin on kyllä kumma.
I used to be so scared.
Feissiin. Sittenhän sama juttu, että heitetään Rottenbreathit päälle.
It's not my parents' house, no, it's
Sen jälkeen back
one of my previous apartments.
Joku kuoli jo.
First, like, maybe 10 weapons were done in this apartment as well in this challenge. But what I did, I just used Rotten Breath and just run away and let someone do the trick. That's how I handled Radon in my Deadless run. This was such a long fight as well. Oh, scary moment.
Okay,
Sick dodge.
En tiedä, että osaan väistää sitä, mutta näköjään se on. Olisiko se kääntiä ympäri vähän niinku?
We all start somewhere.
Meniks? No, meillä vielä
I hardly had anything but Rotten Breath. Well, I actually didn't like have anything than Rotten Breath. I was fully committing, I guess.
Taas toi.
Niin kun näkyy, niin toi tekee aika
Uudelleen toi. Mistä se kohta? Se on melkein...
How long did I fight him for?
Down.
It's been like 10 minutes already.
Ennen tollanen, mutta ei se mitään. Mä saatiin jonkinnäköistä... Siinähän se kuolikin. Hyvä. Nopea toi.
Yeah. I'm curious how long did it take, because I don't remember. Actually not that long. Three and a half hours. Cool. Yeah, this was a long time ago though. Things have changed quite a bit. What was I doing? Getting Stone Barber, I guess. Let's try Magma spell here, I guess. So many spells, so many spells. No, yeah. Dragon Great Glow was not the first Deadless run ever. It was the first Deadless run in that in this challenge. But I don't know, yeah, I beat Elden Ring like maybe 2-3 times and then I went for the Deadless run. Which I did not get first try though. I restarted when I died. First Deadless run in English, yes. On the canon prequel. Yeah. Indeed. I mostly used Moonveil. Elsewhere I just used Rot Incant. Magma and Fire Scorpion Charm, I guess. Hoping for it to not one-shot me, and it didn't. Run for your life! Jump! Fucking pots, man. Yeah, I was fine until the pot blocked me. Nice. Yeah, it's good damage, but I'm also very fragile, and the spells are slow. So things like that can happen for sure. Shit, how did he see me already? Is he stuck? How are you stuck? Well, that one shoots me. Nice. Okay, maybe, yeah, as I was saying earlier, Grail's Roar might not always be worth it, honestly. Yeah, I also forgot to use Rock Hot Voice though. Shades. Why am I even going close to him? I guess I can shoot him from afar. 3 is out damaging me at least. Let's do a range test. It's not that good. There we go. Yeah. One shot is kinda crazy, I gotta say. My damage is very good, but his is better. I guess I can't use that. At least I can't use it charged. Maybe try that from range, yeah. Could it reach from here? Surely not. Not quite. Okay, okay. Nearly one-shot him this time. Yeah. There we go. Just needed some optimization. There's the Bob. Yeah, Gil's flame was best there for sure. Those guys are super weak to fire, so even Opaline might be needed. We'll see. Just don't know if I actually will use it. Like, I wouldn't want to use any defensive stuff. I'll keep on trying to not use any defensive stuff as long as I can, because I definitely have so many damage buff options. Time to get the final memory stone. Although I'm not, like, as I said earlier, I'm probably not going to, like, even equip all spells, just choose few spells for each fight first, but whatever. I still want the last memory stone. Actually the opposite, Alexa. Dragon form gives you some damage negations. even while you're naked. So it's like super good with Blue Dancer. Honestly, with Loretta, just physical. When I'm fully committing on physical spells, then I should use Opaline and Stormbarb, I guess. And yeah, it might be worth maxing the flasks. It's plus 10 already though, so I'll get a maxed out flask in no time. Yeah, Howl is the reason why I take so much damage. Howl is the glass in this cannon. Oh yeah, the thing is I'm buffing so much, Stormbarb will fucking run out when I'm doing all this. This spell is fucking quite something. I have a feeling that when we eventually get Staff of the Great Beyond, I will use some of these spells again. Although, of course, it's gonna be quite a bit different because they aren't as strong without the seal and dragon form and whatnot. So, I don't know. I guess I don't need to do this. Yeah. I don't need to even talk to Ronnie yet. At all. I can already... Wait, actually. There might be some sort of block if I don't do this. I'm not sure whether you can enter the tower without speaking to Ronnie and Silubis first.
Thou must have, though I haven't. No intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I thou'rt, but I require. I anticipate. There is. I would have. I have called. Ah, heed not. I am sure.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should, if it were up, but who? Common pain should, if it were up, but who?
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated the Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Again, the Carian, I'm told, I will. Together.
Together. Damage check. Wow. Wow. Didn't even bother buffing. I also need to do magic scorpion charm, I guess.
Perhaps I'd like you to. Even you. Now I shall.
So this was helpful for that too. Here's the final memory stone. Yes, sir. Now finally we're done after all those side quests. So, wrath and physical damage. And I haven't equipped my crate rune. Well, I have died so many times, so it's maybe a good thing I didn't equip this earlier. I don't know how I feel about Grail's Roar. Like, is it actually worth it to use it or no? I'm unsure. Blue Dancer and Flock Canvas.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like it's slowing me down. There's so many buffs to do anyways, and that one you need to actually do right next to the boss, and it's not quick. Gonna have to think about the buffs here as well. I feel like it's not even about it against Gideon. I can probably kill Gideon before, like, so quickly even without using the roar, and the roar just kind of ruins things. Alright, Storm Bob is again just going to run out. Well, I was gonna roar first anyways. No, no, no. No, FP. I was spamming that fucking spell. Gonna do that again because that was so dumb. I was spamming the skill. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill him fucking so many times before I realized that I don't have mind to actually cast. Crazy damage though. Like the raw alone almost killed him. I could just raw twice to kill him. I wouldn't even need to use Dragon Maw at all. Like honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Well, right now I'm not dealing any fire damage, so that's why I'm using Storm Bob, and like right now I'm only using physical damage incantations, so even if Storm Bob runs out, it's like whatever. No other tier would be any better. That's the logic here. What? I mean, yeah, I guess Fate tier is the only thing. Oh, but again, I didn't... Yeah, the mind problem, I forgot about that completely. I am stupid. I keep forgetting how much FP I'm consuming. Or these spells consume. Didn't even realize where he was. Oh well, whatever. That works. One cycle would have definitely been possible. I just, I forgot about the FP problem. I definitely wanted to one phase, yes, but not about to restart again. Dragon Moss and a Stagger would have been the play, but after seeing the damage with Exarch's Decay, I thought like, well, I might as well just do 2 fully charged Exarch's Decays and kill him. But I forgot that I need to drink blue to be able to do that. Insane damage. And I'm actually kind of pissed off that I didn't get the one cycle, but whatever. I just know that it would have been possible. Actually, it would have been possible with so many different spell options as well. But whatever. We move on. We move on now. I don't want to reset again because I can't be asked.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as now become.
Good. Wait, yeah. Which dragon spell talisman are you talking about, Alexa? Wait, where is Gideon? Oh, I did not see him here.
I can't very well. It is sick. You, a house, remember you.
There's a couple of talismans we can get. We can get Magic Scorpion, we can get Lightning Scorpion. We can get Ritzel Sword. Will I ever use Lightning Scorpion though? Maybe later. I would imagine Blas's spell is full lightning though, isn't it? At least looks it should be.
You go and see. Just tell him that. Despite no is inevitable.
But yes, let's get Ritsu sword now.
I'm known as D. Heed man.
Having fun with this for sure, yes. It's quite a bit different than most of my runs, but laser beam is fire. Only initial explosion is lightning. Oh, interesting. So that one is also split fire and lightning. Ecosium. With 3 O's. Alright. I think I wanna use a big explosion here. Top ranked weapon is Gravelstone Seal, yeah. The other dragon incant seal. Just for ancient dragon incants. There's no talisman that buffs dragon spells. Especially. There's Talisman of the Dread, if that's what you mean, but that only buffs magma. There's this rock form thing that I currently have, which transforms me into a dragon, and that buffs the incants, but there's no talisman for that. Alright, yeah, physic as well. Wait, did I not go? Yeah, I think I mixed my physic. Yeah. Dragon Priestess is for Dragon Cult incantations, but that's also not a talisman. That's also just transform. Well, not specifically lightning incants, but Dragon Cult incantations. Most of them are lightning though. Yeah, there is something funny about one-shotting, I can't lie. How was that wrong buff order? It literally was the right buff order. Kinda crazy. Fucking hell. Let's get Magic Scorpion now, I guess. I might use magic magic spells against DTS. Maybe. Wow, lasts longer than Rock Hard. What, like 10 seconds? Also, it's just easier to do WoW and Howl in a row because they are right next to each other. Easier to remember. Wow. 20 seconds. Makes a huge difference. Yeah, I know you weren't serious. Just like I'm not here. Do I need something else? I'm doing things in a weird order. I think I have... Oh no, I'm best allied. I'm best allied. I have weird graces as well, because I didn't go through Dectus, I guess. Magic Scorpion Charm. Is there any other talismans I would want at this point? Not really. I don't think I'm using Lightning Scorpion Charm at any point. I don't really need that. Ooh. I guess Magic Scorpion might be the last talisman I need. Well, Staff of the Great Beyond can use both spells and incants. That's the speciality about it. But mainly the reason is, like, I figured it's gonna be fun to use, like, my favorite spells again in that run. That one also doesn't have any, like, specific spells that would get a buff or anything. So the idea is go through all the spells with all these other staffs and seals and then leave that for the last one and then use my favorite spells one more time. Yeah, this is far from a short run. It's fun though, like, I'm having fun. Not complaining also, I'm probably gonna like split this into 2 streams. I'm not even sure whether we will finish base game today or not. Well, the thing is with the Staff of the Great Beyond, the spells won't be as strong with that staff probably, since it doesn't buff them the same way. For example, here the Dragon Cult incantations, or I mean the Dragon Communion incantations do get quite a significant buff from the seal. They won't get the same buff. Well, what am I doing wrong? They won't get the same buff with the Staff of the Great Beyond. What did I forget? Oh yeah, chambers. Thank you, Rockdog. So many things to do. I can hardly remember everything. That's good to hear, Standy. Yeah, we'll see. It might be quite a fun run. It will also be a super long one, depending how many spells will I actually choose for that one. I don't know if I want to choose at least one spell from each staff and seal I've used. Maybe not, because There would be too many. I don't know. I'll think about it later. I'll just pick my favorite ones, I guess.
You bring your fish fine and you trick me. I believe that you yearn. Well, but perhaps now.
Indeed, River Horse, yeah.
Begging for
In a way, it will be similar to this run, but maybe even worse, actually. Yeah, that's also true. Some spell categories are definitely not as good.
What's quite thick? But I'm afraid I can hold. Why don't if you the soul of and once? Oh yes. I've not a thing of it. It will which I employed. You're just then I'd rather you with that and even the bliss. Goodness to think. Oh yes, please.
Alright, Magic Scorpion as well, nice. Now DTS. That's all talismans, I think, finally. Most of these were quite easy to get, actually. Well, we'll see if I want Dragon Icon later, but probably not. Yeah, I'll change the physic and spells before we fight. There's no pure lightning spells, actually, for these incants. But even for the max Bale... Oh wait, actually, I forgot about the other Bale spell. How about that? Is that full lightning damage, or is it also split? Yeah, 46 spells are Dragon Cult incantations, aka Ancient Dragon incantations. Although it's also split, yeah. But anyways, even for those... well, yeah, maybe. There's Flock Canvas, Talisman of the Dread, Fire Scorpion Charm, and Ritza's Sword. The question is it more fire or more lightning? It's probably like equal amount. Oh, is it more lightning? Well, okay, well, then for that maybe Lightning Scorpion Charm would make sense.
Smoldering with that rich flame of ambition.
Alright. Magic and... Well, if we're gonna go full magic here, I might as well do like magic and upper line, actually. Yes, upper line will actually work pretty well. Most of the time I only need one of the damage boosting tiers. And ice and Glintstone Breath. I mean, I could roar as well in the beginning for even more damage. I mean, with DDS it's so easy, I might as well try, I guess. Because I can sneak behind him. I don't know if I usually only take one hit. I feel like I might get hit more than once easily, especially from now on. I like Opaline over Bubble Tear for sure, plus I don't have Bubble Tear, and I haven't been to Weeping. Guess I can't buff with Howl. Grail's Raw does make buffing even more complicated though, I gotta say. Don't know how worth it is. Oh, I forgot to check the talismans again. Also, yeah, Grail's Raw maybe that happened as well. He straight up aggroed me because I flinched him. It's so many things to remember, like buffing and mixing the physic and getting the right spells and choosing the right talismans. I keep forgetting something. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if Grail's Roar really is worth it, like, at all, against anyone. Might be a waste of time. For talismans we go Ritsu's Sword, Raw, and Magic Scorpion, I guess. Oh yeah, I can't jump cast out of him. It's kinda stupid. It is kinda stupid, I gotta say. Like, yeah, the frost proc was good there. I'm not even sure whether it was needed though. Even with like the rot and frost roars, the status proc isn't even the most damage you get. You actually seem to get more damage, more raw damage with those spread attacks. The status proc is just an extra. It's insane. It's kinda insane. And I didn't get to really enjoy the frost proc extra damage there because he died so quickly after the frost proc. Yeah, well, I could have also used 2 Smaragd's Glintstone Breaths. I'm pretty sure 1 would have not been enough. And like, I think I probably would have been able to script DDS with these magic spells or with physical damage spells. All the same. I could have used more only, I could have used the rot spell only. There's so many crazy strong options. Oh, fuck off. Where did you come from? You are ruining it. Oh, I don't have the fire breath. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot. Whatever. I think we'll kill Morgoth and we might call it a day then. It's not like I'm finishing today anyways. I'm getting really tired. And it's a nice ending point. Then I can start with collecting more spells next time. Well, the kebab will stay, I think. To get the Gutskin duo, it would still take like an hour at least, because after Morgoth there's more setup. We need to get the Consecrated Snowfields, kill Tio and kill Borealis. So I'm pretty sure I can't, like, I won't have stamina to get all the way to Gutskin duo, real life stamina. No matter what I do. I don't know who you are talking to, but I did not talk to you, Spider. What about gold free? I think I wanna do physical damage here actually. I'm gonna go Dragon Maw, yes. Stormbarb and Opaline, yes. Blue Dance, Flock Canvas, and Ritsu Sword, I guess. What the fuck? Weird glitching. I mean, I could have probably cheesed Gold Free with one of the raw attacks from afar. It works with the bow, so it probably would have worked with the raw attack too, but... Well, I chose Dragon Maw for this fight. Are we behaving? I think so. Jeez. Wow. Freaking two-shot. Yeah. I was worried if my stone barb will run out. Well, turns out it did not really matter if my stone barb ran out or not. I'm going to 2 shots, so the stance damage really doesn't even matter. Fucking hell. Yeah, also Dragon Maw has so much lower FP consumption. Yeah, I didn't even really realize it before. Compared to the raw attacks. The breath attacks. True. This spell is fucking insane. Like, after seeing what I saw and after like hearing about the stats, I really would want to do Dragon Maw only run, I think. You can get it in new game as well. Immediately, pretty much. Well, of course you can't get all these buffs from the start though. If you got a new game. Can't get 2 seals and can't get rock hard, so maybe it would be even better in New Game Plus. But anyways, the Dragon Maw is fucking insane. It's funny how there's so many strong spells. Kinda insane. Kinda insane. Okay, well, you know... Well, now we can go 4 talismans. First of all, that's great. Did I say 4 talismans? What did I say? Well, we can go 4 talismans now. That's great. And usually with Morgul, what we do with strong seals is we test out different spells. Morgul is an excellent test subject. So I think that's what I'm gonna do here as well. Do we need something for this? Something extra? I don't think so. Let's start with Dragon Maw, because we have it equipped. It's probably gonna be... yeah, quite something. It might even be the best one, but I still want to see the other spells in action too. Is it these? Wait, raw won't work. If I'm using the Maw only, there really isn't a 4th damage buffing talisman, I guess. Blue Dancer, Flock Canvas, Ritsu Sword. And what? I mean, we could get a Radagon icon. But I don't need it that. I don't need it here. Right, yeah, the other Incant buffing thing. I forgot. How do you even get that? Is it in like... It's close to Celia, right? Crystal Tunnel, yeah. Faithful canvas. Located on a corpse, really. So you don't even need to kill the boss or anything. Shitty instructions, but I'm sure we'll find it. Yeah, that'll be great. Even more damage. When did I start using buffs? I've always used buffs with Ingant runs. I'm allowed to use Ingant buffs with Sacred Seals. Because I'm using Ingant with the Weapon of the Day. But only in these runs, so there's not that many in total. Wait. Yeah, not this one. The other one, right, yeah, okay, this is Sally Hideaway. Right. Right. Always thought it's in that tunnel. Okay. I mean, yeah, I could use Incantation Golden Vow, but I don't. Okay. Okay. Can you... Even dodge that. What are these rats? Jeez. Hantavirus, yeah. I guess. Well, did you see what the rats were doing to me? I had no other choice. Only a dragon could beat those rats. Yeah, of course buffing also slows down the run, but I mean... And like complicates things. Grabbing a hammer and bonking your way through the bosses is obviously much faster. But... yeah. This run would have been very slow and long anyways, even if I didn't buff. And yes, I would say it's nice variety. Can you halt? I'm gonna die from this. Well, not quite. He dodged. What a cheater. Hit him. Oh yeah, I was wondering why can I not warp out after beating the boss, but probably because of the trap chest. Right, I need to sit at the grace. I forgot. That's how it works. Yes. I am the boss, yeah. Exactly. Okay, well now we have full damage with Dragon Maw as well. God damn. Time to do experimenting with Morgoth. Should I save? I kinda think we should save Maw as the last one actually, because it's probably gonna be the strongest one. Let's leave it as the last one. After reconsideration. Let's start with fire. It's gonna take a while to go through all these spells, but I don't mind that actually. I like this idea of I'll use magma differently. Or separately. I guess I could have used the same talismans with it anyways, but whatever. Actually, maybe not. Because with this one we can go... These four, I guess, is the best combination of talismans. Yep. It's gonna take so long because I need to buff every time as well. It's fine though. Like... yeah. That I thought might be one of the weakest ones. Yeah, but the quit out thing won't matter for the buffs being active because we need to juggle through the craze every time to be able to switch the spells and mix physic as well. Well, let's check Magma Breath now. Also it's fired here, but this time change Flock Canvas to Talisman of the Dread, I guess. Does the Magma Breath work with Raw Medallion? I wonder. There doesn't seem to be any... Well, I don't know. Not mentioned on Vextrom. Well, maybe it works. I'm too lazy to test that separately. mean, the magma is funny, but why would I actually use that over Agil's flame? Is my question. Costs less FP. I mean, yeah, sure, but if I'm two-shotting bosses, I'm taking that over FP efficiency. Efficiency. Fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's an upgraded version with TOs. Alright, well, next. What's next? Just Zmerag, maybe. Yeah, maybe Frost isn't even worth it. I kind of would like to... It's stupid, but I would want to try both the Ice Bread and Smaragds separately. Let's go with Smaragd though. And Magic. And then Magic Scorpion, Flock Canvas, Richer Sword, or Raw Medallion, yes. I mean, yeah, kind of similar to Akil's flame. I didn't really spot much of a difference in terms of damage. Both just insane. Akil's flame, but blue flavored, yeah. Well, it would be exactly the same with the Frost, but I would just get Frost proc. So maybe there's no need to try that. Kinda curious to see just Exikes. Because we can go Blue Dancer with that, which is kind of huge actually. Still significantly less damage than fire or magic. Nonetheless, 2 casts is still clearly enough to kill. Right, yeah, no physic buff. True. Even with Blue Dancer, we don't get physic buff. Or even if we don't, even if we did get Blue Dancer buff, we did not get physic buff here. Alright, what about Bale's spell? Flame and lightning, and then Magma Talisman, Flock Canvas, Richer Sword, and Fire Scorpion, right? Oh, is Fire Scorpion or Faithful Canvas better? Imagine Fire Scorpion. How much was the fire damage portion again? Fire Scorpion better, okay. Yeah. Wait, I don't have the right spell. There we go. This one and then last one will be Dragon Maw. Now I need to actually get close to you. Oh, that's so cinema. Also, look at that FP cost. You would think that's much more FP. For a spell like that. I love that spell as well. Yeah. It's crazy. I forgot what I was about to say. Yeah, the Rotprets, the FP cost with the Rotprets is absurd actually, compared to what it is with like Bale Spell or Dragon Maw. Even the picture here with this incant looks so sick. Alright, now, last but not least, Dragon Maw. Quite a bit different though. Also, we don't get the elemental tier buff. Let's try Stone Bob. Yeah, we might... Oh, Creole as well here. Yeah, not a bad idea actually. Not a bad idea at all. Let's do that. We can shackle twice after all. Alright, good night Vexy. Thanks for hanging around. See you next time. Alright, and Blue Dancer, Flock Canvas, Richer Sword, Faithful Canvas. Yes. And now try to not fuck it up, so... Thank you, Margaret. On that note, we end with the experimenting. Yeah, there was a couple of ways to just absolutely cheese Margaret. Not even face transition move at all with Dragon Maw.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose.
What up, Nora?
Light to the flame, then, and guide.
We are once again finishing today's stream, although the run is not over, not even close. Yeah, I originally said 12 hours for the run, then I changed it to like sub 10 hours. We're definitely not ending in 6 to 8 hours. I think, yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. It was a fun way to finish it, I think. I enjoyed that a lot. I always enjoy testing out different spells against Morgoth. That's what I do with all like strong seals. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Next time we can get the mountaintops and conjugated snowfields, and we can get 2 more spells. Theodoric's Magma and Borealis Breath. And I guess we should maybe go to DLC from Consecrated Snowfields to get the other Pale Incant and also the Ghost Flame Call thing. Yeah. And then finish base game. Then we have the DLC, and then I was talking about killing all dragons. We'll see if I actually even do that. Such a long run even without all that. Although, well, yeah, Adula would take forever. That's the worst one. All the other regular dragons are almost dead anyways. Then of course if I do ancient dragons, then there's 46. But we'll see. I'll think about it anyways. We continue with this run on... what did I say? I did say on Thursday, I think. We'll see if I'll do an extra stream this week, just because we got this run. So check Discord in case of that. But yeah, there might be some changes because we got this weapon, and I only killed Morgoth. We have so many things to do in this run. But yeah, thanks a lot for today. It was a pleasure as always. So let's raid out of here, perhaps, mayhaps. Might be some change. Yeah. Hope to see you whenever we continue. It might be sooner than Thursday. It's possible. If that happens, I'll announce it on Discord. Definitely not tomorrow, though. Wednesday might be possible. But we shall see. Let's raid Wild American. But yes, once again, thanks, that was fun. From me it is goodbyes, good nights, and more yes.